Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Um, yep. It is, what is it? It's Tuesday. It is 85 degrees out with 74% humidity. Wow. Just wow. That's pain. I really hope my AC doesn't die today. All right, let's see who got here first today. Only Demon was first today, has been first 41 times. Believe was second, and was second, has been second 8 times, and then Scry was third, has been third 1 time. Congratulations to the 3 of you for being first 3 in. Let's see what you have to say. Good morning. Good morning. And spell has been cast. The grand heating is inbound. I'm assuming you're talking about temperature outside. Yeah, it's getting quite warm. So good morning to the 3 of you. Yes, Malik, you came in second today. Not witchcraft, it's all timing. Hello, Frantic, how are you? Certain someone lost the faith in the Allfather, no longer comes first to chat. The cult is falling apart. Quick use fat ant spell. Well, I don't know if it's lost faith, but he has every right. Everybody, all of you, have every right not to show up if you don't want to. I mean, I'm not going to be able to make everybody happy all the time. And okay, I don't mean it in a mean way. It's just it's he has the right to leave, and he left. So okay, you know. And every now and then, an alter ego does show up, and so we're still getting some interaction, but just not here. But that's okay. All right. Let's see what else. Grumpy Otter, hello. Fat Ant, what? It's Malieve's Fat Ant. Come, young one, the cult shall teach you if the one and only believes Fat Ant. Yes. She is out there. Yeah, it's going to be sticky out. Very, very good eye. No lie. It does feel a bit empty now. Oh, well. I mean, like I said, if you look at the patterns of certain answers here and there, or things like that, you will see that there have been 2 alter egos so far that I can identify as the missing subject, and it cracks me up. So they are still around. I think they're just gonna have to decide whether they want to be around. But I'm fine either way. She's somewhere out there. Neither the pale moonlight. But it is okay. We're all good. That's good stuff. All right. Shirt of the day. Here's our shirt of the day. A penny for your thoughts. Seems a little pricey. That is some expensive thoughts sometimes. Don't feel like I got the best deal with that penny. All right. Just so you know, that person's always welcome, no matter what. They're free to come back anytime, as themselves or any alter ego. Our movie today is AI, the Artificial Intelligence, made in 2001, 25 years ago. A highly advanced robot boy longs to become real so that he can regain the love of his human mother. So I'm browsing Prime Day sales. No fun deals whatsoever, at least for me. Yeah. I didn't know it was Prime Day, so. Yeah, this is 25 years ago. It's very interesting. I remember it. It was basically, I think it was Spielberg directed it, and I think it was basically, or wait a minute. Is this the one that Stanley Kubrick started and then Spielberg finished? Because Kubrick died? I seem to remember something like that. 2001, Haley Joel Osment, Spielberg. I'm trying to remember, was this Kubrick first? Because there was a movie, and oh yeah, Stanley Kubrick worked on the project for 2 decades before his death. But along the way, he asked Spielberg to direct, saying it was closer to his sensibilities. Okay, so it was a Kubrick project that he gave to Spielberg. So cool. Awesome. So I'm half right. Okay. It was a weird movie. It was Pinocchio. It was basically a digital version of Pinocchio's. All right, our album today is TLC, Crazy Sexy Cool, released Tuesday, November 15th, 1994. So 32 years ago. Songs include Interlude, Creep, Kick Your Game, Diggin' on You, Case of the Fake People, Crazy Sexy Cool Interlude, Red Light Special, Waterfalls, Intermission Lude, Let's Do It Again, If I Was Your Girlfriend, Sexy Interlude, Take Our Time, Can I Get a Witness Interlude, Switch, and Something Wicked This Way Comes. Let's see, the movie was really weird, yes. I remember people saying it wasn't very Spielberg movie. You know, what they expected, yeah. At the time, Spielberg was doing a lot of kid stuff, and Kubrick was a completely different kind of filmmaker. So having to take something, a Kubrick vision, and Spielberg it was that's a tough one. I don't know how that would probably work. Because one thing Kubrick was really good at, and I think was missing from AI, is Kubrick was really good with negative space. What I mean by that is he was really good at making an empty room interesting. And a lot of filmmakers don't. They feel they have to fill every single frame up with something. And Kubrick wasn't that. Kubrick liked to just set you in something and let you kind of live in it. Yeah, 2001's a good example. Yeah, Clockwork Orange is another one. Who else would start a movie on a glass of milk? All right, recap real quick. We have our shirt. A penny for your thoughts seems a little pricey. We have our movie, Artificial Intelligence, 2001. And we have our album, TLC, Crazy Sexy Cool. All righty, let's get this all running here. I am working on doing the credits the way we did the credits before. It's just taking some time because there's over 1,200 lines of credits in the credits. But we will get it there. We'll also be able to control the time a little bit better on it. Another thing I have to do is I have to fix the music to automatically turn the sun's music off when we're on this screen. Okay, so that's set. Can't go off this because then the music will stop. We have a couple things to set once we get over to the game. I don't know why it's frozen. Okay. So that's another thing, is BattleNet freezes up now and then. But we'll get it working. We will work through it. Trevor Jacobs. Whatever happened to Jeff Chamberlain? Is yesterday's VOD muted as well? No, it was fine. It didn't look like it was muted at all. So I have not been able to figure out what was in that section that Twitch's AI didn't like. So, because there didn't seem to be anything there, so I don't know. Yeah, there's no mute on yesterday's VOD, so that's the first. What's funny is that's the first thing I checked on this morning, and we did everything exactly the same way. So I think just their AI got confused on something, or maybe I was trying to think about it as maybe the mixture between the music from the game and the sun's music caused something that resembled something else. That was the only thing that I could think of. Maybe your voice is copyrighted. If it is, then good luck to them. I'm not paying royalties on my own voice. Not going to happen. I've been using this one for too long. I think I can approve preemptive rights. Was I talking during the mute on Friday? Like I said, I'll put it. I didn't put it back to back with the download version, so I'll have to check that out. Okay, they're today. Okay, well, hopefully the game will play today, because it says that they're doing as of 7 a.m. this morning, which was God, let's see, what time is that now? Yeah, so if maybe they're done with the updates. His soul is copyrighted by Blizzard. Well, we're not even going to get into that argument. That's a whole. Compared to the YT bit, it muted during some talk. Yeah, but it muted because of copyright, so weird. It's logic as to why doesn't seem to match what the reason they put on my screen was. Can you appeal or at least ask what? I don't know. I've never, to the best of my knowledge, we've never had that. And it's not on, if I go to my back end for Twitch, it doesn't say that there was any copyright infringement. So I don't know what it's from. Lisa Jensen, my birthday twin. There are 2 birthday twins in here. Brom has a new book coming out. You guys should check it out. His artwork is amazing. In fact, he painted me as the zombie. The painting that's behind me and the one that we use for our zombie attacks is a Brom painting. Additional things. I always just think it's funny because whatever the reason for them cutting out that section, I see so many other Twitch guys using all kinds of copyrighted stuff on their streams constantly, music, all kinds of things, and I don't understand. I've been trying to keep to the rules, and I think I've done pretty good. I had our own music written so that we'd have music in the background. I keep away from showing videos or anything online. I'll put links up in Discord, but I won't show videos on our show. Yeah, but I see other streamers doing it all the time, and I don't see how they get away with it. I really don't, because it's not within the rules that, as I understand them. So I don't know. Connected to chat at all? Don't know. You guys don't play, well, I mean, other than TTS, there's nothing there, I don't think. But looking at the section that they said is the problem, I can't figure it out. It's how DJ streamers work after all. As far as the sounds, I believe it's fine while live, but VODs do get a mute treatment. There's no automated system to check the background of videos for audio-based copyright. I think they've got something for video. Not enough automation for chat itself. Well, let's wait for this. Well, here's my question is, does it, in the section where it did the copyright thing, is it saying, was that section of the chat taken out as well? That would be my next question. Because if they didn't remove chat there, if chat could still be part of it, hit the wrong button. Okay, let me move some things around in the background. The music's going to be dead for a second. Checking everything here. We're all good there. Need to bring Photoshop up. Open our map. Map. Okay, our map is open and it's over here. We got our things to do. All right. That game, so I can see that. We have 22 more seconds of zombies. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I was busy working on some other things last night, so we'll see how that goes. Let's see, does this, we're on the wrong screen still? Oh, because zombies showed up, so let's go to the right screen. Okay, does that cover? That covers. Yeah, I didn't like just the big flat mesh there, so I took that out. Okay, we're good. If YouTube also has a muted section, then there might have been a problem. OBS at that time. It's just on Twitch. Oh, I didn't even think about checking YouTube. I'll check YouTube. Put it on here. Muted section Friday. 1962. All right, it's on my list. Okay. Where are we again? Oh, that's right. We're up in the far north. Hi, kids. What you doing? Ooh, what does he want?
Spardab says Demon has checked already. No mute on you too.
There's a demon. Oh, okay. Yeah, so don't know. Not sure.
Ah, I've been expecting you. Go in peace.
Turn as a pride of protection. Blood Fury source. Harpies threatened. Sun Rock retreat wants you to get some. Yeah, we came across harpies.
Be careful.
They were further down the road.
Scritty Scree says, Demon, the show must go on. Time the timer or our cult is gone.
Okay, timer's going. All right, let's get a. We need to go way the hell up there. Oh. Let's see what she was saying down here. As long as we're in this area, let's work in this area for a while. We've got a couple things here.
How may I aid you?
Industrial greed, blah, 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 blah. I require you to seek special seed. Sun Rock retreat wants you 10 Gia. Okay. north of Sun Rock Retreat. Okay, so that is...
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
That's up here, I think. Oh wait, no, there's a lake right here, so that's where we're going. Okay. Ways out, just ways out. I think we got everybody that's got anything here. We can do everything in this area. Back there. Oh, well, number one. Do that. A little path back here. Curious. Just a dead end? No. There's a path leading up into the mountains. I want to take a look. Up that way? Oh, I can, because there's torches. Stone Talon Mountains. Okay, so we're... Interesting. We haven't have anything for over there yet. Go back the other way for now. The dead end. Ooh. Look at you guys. I didn't know you were up here. Hi. Trouble in the depths. We really should go back and finish the other ones first. Gotta go to Ashenvale anyway. Yeah, what we'll do... That's funny, I didn't knowingly stop that. In favor of... 18 so far.
Greetings. Walk with the Earth Mother.
Yeah, we're gonna spend some time over here. We just got a few things to finish over in the Barrens first. Deep into the cave after ground retrieving. Okay.
We shall meet again.
Now, let's go back down and get on a transport. Always good to take a bath now and then. We got things to finish.
What brings you here?
Want to go. Oakenmoor's too far up. Crossroads. Go.
Farewell.
Go to Crossroads and then go over, because we got to get the zebra carcass and get that one out of the way. And we have some stuff up in Ashenvale we have to do. So I'm looking at my map over here. Yeah, not sure. Okay. Our trackers are on. Because what I want to do is we need to get this one here. He's looking for. This is the one we're going after now. To find that, we need to find the tree. I have a basic idea as to where I think it is, but it doesn't mean it's there, but we will see. And Crossroads is actually closer than these guys are not. Okay, we're not abandoning the quest. We're going to finish it. And then we have to go up for the reports and for other things up in Ashenwood. We have some things to do. We have a couple that send us down to 1,000 Needles too, so. I don't think we have anything for him. No, he's still gray. We will get there. Alrighty, got your map done, and let's run out the side door here. Hey, buddy. So where I'm heading is over here. So, because I think over here where we're supposed to be. Get the critter. Should be able to run through here without too much. You leave them alone, they leave you alone. It all works out, right? They already got their guys, so. All right, so dead tree. That is what we need to look for. I could have sworn we looked off up here. Didn't see a place to put the zebra carcass at the tree. Interesting. Not quite over far enough. Okay, so up on this hill here and see a dead tree. So. Oh. A big old fat tree. Let's see a dead one. The only tree that looks different is this one. Like a weird fat tree. We have the. I think we still have the zebra carcass, right? Oh, don't. We need the zebra carcass, maybe. In our. Sorry, dude. I need your carcass. Okay. Not seeing a dead tree. What's that? Maybe this is the tree. Ah. Okay, well that doesn't look like a dead tree to me. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks like a different kind of tree from the rest of the trees, but it just didn't seem like the right thing. Okay, we got his tooth. That made no sense to me whatsoever. Okay, whatever. If it wasn't, if you look on the little round map in the top right corner, there's a little bright spot there. And that's what I saw. And I'm like, huh, check that out.
I don't have a target.
Okay, well. Down here. Oh, I got down to the road. Oh, well. Boop. Okay. I believe what we need is here. Look at the description. This one. Guys head together to the crossroad. Level 2 Stranglethorn, that's where we're at. Stagnant. Yep, right, stagnant. Pack century near the command tent. It will, okay. Oh, command tent. That's probably the command tent over there. Hopefully all the critters will leave us alone. It's a 15 and his dog is a 13. Get him. skin as I am. Thanks for the gumball, Mickey. Okay, cover store. I know it looks like tent.
I need to get closer.
He's just electrifying himself. See if we can get this guy. Chase us. Come on. Get him.
It's too far away.
Not anymore.
I'm out of range.
The hell? No one told him to go back? Not the guy I wanted. Okay, next tent, please. That's probably the command tent up there. I just had to look a little bit further. Okay, I got a summon here. Where's he at? Not seeing him. Rawr. Rawr. Hit your head, dude.
I can't catch that yet. This one isn't ready yet.
I'm after his head. I got it. Yep. Alright. That's 2. What else do we have down here? Don't. I don't know if we're gonna make it up there. Alright. Nope. Too far. Let me get my WoW spreadsheet up. WoW notes. Okay, so we have warehouse done. Has to be turned in. Mission is done. Be turned in. Okay, camouflage manual. We have to go to Miner's Fortune and map here. Oh, that's the one up at the top. We got our asses kicked last time we were up there. We're not ready for that. Soon. That's we have to. Okay. Yeah, we're heading up that way. Now that one needs to go back to check. It'll give these 2. That's the Camp Jerome, and this is to Deathgate. Okay. All right. They are halfway between. Now we'll just go north. Looks like it's closest. We can actually see. Get on the road. Got company right now, so I'll be lurking. Okay, no worries. Have fun. Okay, so we have that one. We have 34 done and 30 done. We'll turn those in real quick. Then we'll head up to Ashenvale. So we can get a flight path up there. We're just gonna need to spend some time up there. Same thing with Stone Talon Mountains. We're gonna have to spend a lot of time up there. All right, we have a turning here. Right down here is 9. That's weird. Said to bring it back here. There, misread it. West of the crossroads. Oh, is this the guy way up at the top there, or is? Yeah, I think this is the guy that we flew over. To run that way. In fact, before we do that, let's go ahead and go down to turn the other one in. Then we'll come back up here because then we can go run up to Ashenvale from here, from there.
What do you need?
We'll go there for this other one. Turn this one in. Then we'll come back to Crossroads. If we turn these off on my map, and I'll show you what I'm doing here. So we're turning off both of these. So that's Isham gets turned off. Baroga. That. What number is it? 30. Huh. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Okay, boop. Done. Now back to him. Get those two turned in, which will clear us. We'll have 19. Oh, because we picked some up in the other. Yeah, we need to dump these.
Well met.
Take
Winds
it.
be at your back. May the eternal sun shine upon thee. We shall meet again.
Yeah, thunder lizards. Yeah, we have to go down to the southern barracks soon.
Walk
Anyway, so
with
we do
the
have to go to
earth,
1,000 Needles.
Go in peace.
And we're going to Ashenvale now, so we might as well take this one with us too, if there's a room. There should be. Yeah,
May
we're going
the
up there
eternal
anyway,
sun
so
shine upon thee.
because we need to get the flight path for up there, and we
Hail.
have the
Go in.
so that gives us straight 20. That's not good. Okay, so that one mission is done. Go turn the head in and then run up to Ashenvale. That's basically the plan. And then we need to get to the flight path in Ashenvale. It doesn't look like it's too far, or too. It doesn't look like it's going to be too bad to get there. So. I want at least one more level, then we'll go into the Wailing Caverns. Okay. All right. So run and turn the other way. The guy in the little building, we flew over him earlier. Yeah, I didn't see in the training, I didn't see a thing to make this even faster, so that's too bad because I would really love to have Aspect of the Cheetah have another level. I think is where we're going right there. At least that should be where we're going. Let's see if he appears with his question mark. Yep, he did. Okay, well, good. Over here to the edge, jump up. Ah, I can't jump up anymore. Can't talk to him from there. Okay.
Blood and thunder go with honor. Dabu. For the Horde.
Is the leader of the blah blah blah. What is this? Finds I picked up fingers. Oh, I don't have any rings. Ring his head. Okay, well, let's go ahead and
Go
grab that.
forth to victory.
We now need to go to Ashenvale, and we have about 3 or 4 things to turn in Ashenvale. So let's head to the road and then pick the road up. Boop, 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 boop. Because if we can get that flight path up there too, that'll help quite a bit. Mark that off. That's done. Okay. It also means we can get the Warsong reports one done as well, maybe. Because the Warsong reports, I believe, is up there too. This one. Get to the road. Road up. Oh. Let sleeping tigers lie. Yeah, it's funny because that big old tree to me did not look like a dead tree. So that's faking. Let's skin this guy. Gotta keep our skinning up. People leave unskinned bodies around, we're gonna skin them. We gotta get mining up as well, because that's gonna bring us gold later, hopefully. And we're going into areas where our mining isn't high enough. Our mining is, wow, is at 45, so yeah, that's not good. Hello, little prairie dog. You're lucky Timmy's not with us. I would have had to have him eat you. Okay, we've taken care of Samaflange, which is this. We have to take them. One of the ones we have to do up here is the manual, because we took the manual from him. Little guy there. We have to take it up into Ashenvale. Okay. Just keep on the road. We should be okay. Okay, these are all green. Hey, dude.
Brawl, hull. Loktar.
Strength and honor.
Okay, so to green. All right. We need to go up and to the right. Need to keep an eye out for critters so we can see what level they are. 27. Okay, he's green. I want to go 19. Okay, we're okay with 19. Level 19 beast. Yeah, we're okay. All right. Don't know if it's here or if it's on the next one. But we need a flight path for the guy with the green exclamation point above his head. Here or is it farther up? Oh, we're not even close to the right spot. We're supposed to be up here. We turned left too soon. Or turned right too soon. Okay, well, we know where this is now. Nobody here seems to have anything, it's just workers. Can I cut across to the road? A bad thing. Okay, that's not good. Run away! Yeah, I forgot we're an aspect. Alright, back on the road. We are back on the road. Chasing us? No. Okay. Aspect up. So what we need to do is get to that next intersection. Things are level 20 here. 19, 20, we're still 21, but going up that way. Sure, that's right. Out here. Got our fly guy? No.
Zug zug.
Ah. Cool. So we got one of them.
Farewell. For the Horde.
We got one of 3. Awesome. So now that tells me I have to look for ones with a blue question mark above their head.
Mogra.
Keep your eye out. Yeah, we said continue. Okay.
Be
Okay.
safe.
Blue question marks. That's what we're after. Now let's go a little bit further up and see if we can find the flight path. Something here. Oh. We didn't get attacked, so that's a good thing. Ah. Another one for us to get rid of. Hey, dude.
What brings you here?
I was supposed to come and talk to you about
Walk
something.
with the earth. Winds be at
Thank
your
you.
back.
Okay, we'll come
Farewell.
back to that. Ah, there's our flight path guy.
Glory to the Horde.
Show me where I can fly. There you go. We've opened it up.
May your blades never dull.
In here. You guys got cool stuff? I could use some cool stuff.
Strength and honor.
Nope,
Dabu.
don't have a... We'll start doing dungeons after. He seems to have anything. Dungeon. Get to that. Alright, so we have a lot of things we can do here. Now we don't have to walk up here anymore. Hey, lady.
Lukta.
Oh, nothing. Okay. Thought I'd be able to get some cool stuff up here, but apparently not. We seems to have. Pull up there. See if there's anything else. Okay. I'm looking for all question marks now. The exclamation points will come back for because we need to clear our inventory.
Strength and honor.
So we have it. Well, I fell to the floor. I'm gonna fall off. Oh shit, that's everything. Alright, let's fly back and then we will. We have one of the war song reports done. Which is good. Purple boy, dude. Well, that's snazzy. Yeah, snazzy outfit. You have to say that.
Hey, how you doing? If you ever need anything,
Okay, no. We're gonna hold off on that.
pleasure doing business with ya. Be careful out there.
Yeah, we don't have room. Okay. We need to go back over there. Finish that up. We have this
What
now.
can I do for you?
Go back over
Be
there.
safe.
So we've opened it up. We have arachnophobia, and then we have to get the Super Reaper 6000. And then we have the mines, mining fortune, which we should be able to go back and get now because it's a level 18. We're at 21. So if we get that one spider that kicked our ass last time. That takes care of most stuff down here. Oh, it's raining. I didn't know it was going to rain today. Well, damn. Now you got it raining. Oh, that was interesting. The power just fluctuated. I'm letting you guys know now. And there's thunder. Okay, then. We got thunder, we got lightning, the power just glitched. Everything in here is on battery backups, but it doesn't mean it won't go out. So what will happen is if the power goes out, I think I have... Oh. Okay, I stand corrected. The power is out. The power's out, but my battery backups kicked in, so we should be okay for right now. Looks like power just came back on. Okay. So, yeah, the power went out. But like I said, everything in this room, all the stuff for streaming, is on battery backups. Ah, there's another one. Power just went off again. And my battery backups tell me when they're being activated, so it is being used. It's pulling 500 watts right now from the battery backup system. Okay, so you may lose me. No guarantees right now. But if you do, I will see when the power comes back on and get back as soon as possible. But it's definitely off everywhere in the house because I can see in the living room. Yeah. Yep. Okay. There we go. And now it is pouring. Woohoo! Yeah, thunder and lightning. Okay, what we need to do over here, we need to get the arachnophobia one done. We need to get super done. And legacy. You can hear it all over in California. Well, it is pouring outside right now. Hopefully it's just passing. Let's take a look. Let's look at vent. Okay. Oh, that's funny. According to vent, it's not raining at all. Well, there you go. That's what happens when you take funding away from the National Weather Service. According to vent, it's not raining and there's no thunder and lightning in this area. So that's surprising because it literally is coming down in sheets. So Oh, of course, yeah. I have battery backups and surge protection. With the battery backups, there are these little blocks that are I have all the main systems are on, so it'll keep it from completely losing our sheet. All right, I need to go get the. We got things to do, places to go, people to kill. Get our map up. All right, we need to go back over that way. We did go up. No, we haven't been up there yet. We do need to go up there. Because there's stuff up there we have to do. But we should finish this stuff down here first. Let's see, that is the way north. Okay. Okay, now the sun is out again, but it's still raining. So I was told that where I'm at, that what they say when the sun comes out, when you can see the sun and it's raining, is God's beating his wife. I've never heard that term before, but it's funny. No, the battery system has surge protection built into it, and then it reroutes it. The only thing that didn't have surge protection, and it got taken out once by lightning here, was the garage door opener, which I thought was interesting. That's the only thing in the house that is not on a surge protection system. Because, in all honesty, I've never had a garage door opener that needed one, but okay. But all of my computer systems are 100%. They have not only surge protection, but they have a lot of power disruption stuff and things like that too, so that if the power in the neighborhood goes out, we can still stream for, I think it's 20 minutes, which is not long, but when you're waiting for your power to come back on, if it just goes out for 10 minutes and comes back on, then obviously that's a good thing. All right. This guy needs, this is what we need to do. That is a bad guys. That is a bad guys. That is mining. Yeah, one of the things that I did do before started streaming is I went and figured out what would happen if power went out, because this neighborhood power goes out quite a bit. And up until yesterday, water pressure drops too, which I've never seen happen. So 46. Okay.
That's the only charge in. I don't have a target.
Yeah, the thunder and lightning's quite prevalent today. Come on, run. Let's get away from the spider. So if I remember correctly, at first I thought it was the mechanical guy in here that we were supposed to go after, but it wasn't. So I think it's on the other side of here is where we actually have to go up and around me. Oh, what's up here? Oh, that guy. Come back down this way. So I thought that was the guy we were supposed to get, but it's not. We killed him yesterday, and we'll see what we did. What I want to do is get around to the back of that building back there. I think we can. What level are these guys? Spiders, 19. No, maybe not. No. Dumble bumble. Ah, we're gonna fall right into this one. Dog. Get him. Oh, that one was close. I keep looking down on my right over here because that's where the screen for the battery system is. And that's where it's going to, when that screen comes on, it means that it's pulling energy from the battery, not from the wall. So it's just good to check it. Right now, it's pulling from the wall again. All right. Go in there. What was that? Spitter. Here, go get him.
I need to target something first.
I feel bad taking their money, but by the same token, they're dead, so they can't use it. I think we need to go in. Oh, I didn't see you. See you now. Money, 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 money. Get up. If I can only get one of them. We're not too far away, so we're all good. Once we're in a close by death area, we're actually okay. I didn't think Timmy died, though. I think he got stunned. But I think we're definitely in the right place. I built a little mesh thing to put over the chat or the in-game talking, so that would be preferable to switch off anything non-critical though. Yeah, everything's off. Only thing that's needed is on the battery system. Everything else that goes out can go out. Come back up here where we kind of made an opening. That way we can bring him back. Is that him? No, that's another worker. Okay, good. Let's bring us back. Let's bring him back. Oh, he is dead. Okay. Why am I not seeing bring him back to life? Call Timmy. He's dead. Bend Timmy. Feed Timmy. Revive. Okay, there he is. Please. My eyes are completely unfunctional today. Okay, so the thing that did the most damage to us. First off, we need to give Timmy a frog because he's been a good boy. That'll make him happy. He likes him some frogs. But this guy, that guy needs to go. He was throwing fire at us. All right, Timmy. Bring you down here. You get rid of that one. Get him, Timmy. Got him. Gonna get him this time. Okay, that one's done. Now we gotta get that one. All right. Now we need her. Oh, okay. See those guys. That's probably where the problem lied. I didn't see the other two. Or this one. Took one hell of a chunk out of me with that. That's probably why we lost last time, was because that guy took a huge bite out of us.
Inventory is full.
Yes, it is. All right, lady. She's a 19, he's a 20. Okay. We'll get one without the other. That is the question. No, we cannot.
I can't cast it.
Yeah, them fireballs are vicious. We're gonna die again. I'm an idiot. Where did that guy come from? I didn't even see him. It's a very stormy day. I did not expect a storm today. So it's 82 with 77% humidity, or 100% because it is rain. Okay, I didn't know about the guy on the right. So we'll have to take him out first. I have to give Timmy some more frogs. Now the fact that we didn't loot them, they should be still dead on the ground. Get Timmy back. We need our Timmy back, Timmy.
My mana is low.
Okay, what do we need? 475. What do we have? Come on. Alright. What the hell? That's not dead. Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay, Timmy, get him. Fireball thrower. That's not fair. Now that guy respawned. And now he's a fireball thrower. He wasn't a fireball thrower before.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Okay. Now there's no guy over here. Can we draw her off without the other guy? I don't think we can. Nope, we can't, but I'll do my best to run backwards.
That spell is already dead. That's still recharging.
She run away? Yeah, she ran away. Ah! Damn it. That was hilarious. Okay, so he'll return back to his spot. She should stay dead so that we can grab the plans off her. Because I'm assuming that she's the one with the plans on her. I don't know, so it's an assumption. I think it's a fair assumption, though. Oh. Yeah, luckily the house is grounded, so that helps. Okay, let's get over here and see if she's still there so we can take the stuff. She looked like she was important. Okay, she's still there. Okay, bring us back. Let's run down and loot her corpse.
I can't carry anymore.
It's not what we wanted. No! He doesn't have what we wanted. Those fireballs are just death. Oh my god.
Cast that yet.
Okay, well, these guys are not where we were supposed to be. I thought I had... Damn it, here comes another fireball at us. I could have sworn that... Okay, so if it's not in the mill... That's a lot of deaths. Seemed like the right place for it. I have to go to some of the other buildings out there and fight it. I don't think it would be near this thing. Maybe it is near this thing. There's a stairway. Not easy to get up, but there's a stairway. Let's get our body, come back over here. Because obviously what we're looking for is not in the mill. None of these people have it. Wait a minute. Is that what we're looking for? I think that's what we're looking for. Let's try something. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. Run away! I forgot to... Let's pull this up. Okay, here's where we had it. Here's the bigger ones. 70, 140, okay. Oh! I guess they wouldn't just leave important plans sitting out on a workbench. Yep, it don't take much to stop a heart. That's why you make sure, even like with solar panels, is you have to make sure that you've got an on-off switch on them before you touch anything they're connected to. Because they do have power in them, and they can electrocute you. Especially if you strung them together and there's several. Alright, let's see what we can do about surviving this mess. What is that? Battered footlocker. I think that this is a safe zone. Let's see. You gonna attack us? No. Okay. Down here. Open
It's
the box.
locked. It's locked.
Okay, it's locked. Can't open the box. Alright, so let's read the description real quick. Get the supernatural blueprints for them. Okay. Tells me they built some enormous wood cutting machine. You steal the plans for him, unfortunately. Be dead in his sight. Maybe you could steal the plans for me. You should be able to find them on one of their operators. Oh, so we've got to kill operators until it gives us it. Not loggers, but the operators. So we were in the right area, doing the right thing. We just did it in the wrong way. And he still lives, so we're all good there. Basically, we just need to find operators and keep killing them until one of them gives it up. Yeah, to keep them operated. I know that was a logger. We're looking for operators. That is a logger. Let's see, what do we got down here? Logger. Operator. No, that's a logger too. I guess we just keep walking around looking for operators. It's okay, because every point gets us a little bit closer to our next level, so...
That's steel recharge in.
So operators would be the deforester. This guy is a logger. Logger. Deforester. Forester. Another building over here. Other isn't. Dude, I wasn't coming over here to bug you. I was gonna leave you alone, but no. That put me in a position where now I have to kill you and take your money, because that's what we do. You don't need it, so we're gonna free you of it. Thanks for the gumball, Mickey. Logger. She was an operator, so... I think the operators are the ones that throw fireballs.
I can't cast that yet. That's steel recharge in.
Is something hitting us? No. Okay. You, like your friend, could have lived. Chose not to. Okay, so that guy over here, the deforester. Forester. Forester. Logger. 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 Forester. Operator. So the operators are... Oh, him over this way. Everybody. What? I have to face him, apparently?
That spear isn't ready yet.
Well, that operator didn't have it. Give, logger. Logger. Forester. That's an operator. Get one of those. I'm gonna get them both. That one to turn his back. No guarantee. Yep. Figured.
Anymore yet.
I can't get to her without killing all of them first. Problem. Gotta kill both of them at the same time. I am dead. Anything touches me, I'm dead.
I can't drink anymore yet.
I keep dying. Those fireballs take like half of my health.
Gritty Scree says, you've been touched.
Yeah, no doubt. It looks like the thunder stopped. Looks like the rain has stopped as well, but nothing better than instant storms. I guess I just need to look around to see if there's any operators anywhere else. Because we killed her once, and she didn't have the plans on her. So I think we need to go out here and see if we can find other operators. We have a lot of damage to our equipment. Let's find something out. Logger. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Let's go back. We need to get our armor fixed. And clean everything up. Just to put us back in over where I believe. Fly back over. Sell all this crap off.
Speak.
Get everything fixed. Poison spider fang, don't care. Don't care. Upper, don't care. Other, don't care. Nothing help us at all. It does. Trade that. That. Okay. That sells. here. Supposed to sell like that. And light height. Here. Okay. Here you go. We need a couple of one of those at least. Those shoulders. That's weird.
Strength!
Oh, because we don't have anything on shoulders. Now we have shoulder pads. Yay, us. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Need to go get some things fixed.
Greetings.
Okay, got 10. No arrows.
Be careful.
See, things that keep bugging me. This guy too. Bag vendor. Yeah, eventually we'll come back to him. Clothing. Lumber. I don't think they have anything, but we'll take a look.
Speak, friend.
No, I don't think. Yeah, nothing.
Strength.
God, this town's expensive. Oh, you go up here. They don't like us walking through the puddle. Nah. Okay, so we need some resistance, like to fire. Be a good one.
Who you be?
Nope, nothing available.
Later. Sug.
Okay, distracting shot. Well, this is just, yeah, freeze trap was one that I thought I should have learned. Trap freezes the first enemy that approaches and preventing. It's only 10 seconds though, but.
Relax.
I think she has the same training. Yep.
Good to meet ya.
Greetings, man.
That's all the same stuff.
Peace.
Yeah, we need a better income. I know what it all boils down to. Okay, we got everything fixed. these are.
Mogra!
Okay, ladies.
What can I help you with?
Needs better.
Farewell.
Brawl, hull. Dab. What are you looking for?
God, everything here is so
Go
damn
for
expensive.
victory.
Man. You be careful,
Strength
man.
such
And
a
honor.
Daggers, fist weapons. Thrown.
For the Horde.
Brains.
Blood and thunder.
Looking for better arrows.
What can I help you with? For the Horde!
You would think this would be the area where you could get better
Lotar.
arrows, but apparently not.
Go forth to victory. What do you need? Be safe.
Back to the ones that are in this building here. That's where we're buying things.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Keep it real! Strength and honor!
So. They don't sell nothing.
Farewell!
McGraw.
Can't do anything here because we haven't
What are you looking for?
got the level
May
we're
your
supposed to
blade
What can I
never
do
dull.
for you?
For the Horde.
Okay then. So other than fixing our gear, which we've already done, there's no real reason to come back here. And to clear our stuff, we need to find the. Just looking for the operators. Hey, lady. What you got?
Nukra.
Okay, yeah, nope. 28. Gives us 7 more armor.
Strength.
Talk to me.
Okay, what do you got? 7. So I need 63. Okay, we're halfway there for that one. Okay. You have 3.5s. Need 2 more. We need to come back and get this. So we need to have 63. And down here. Get 1 more. Build that. Perfect. That is not going to work. This is. Yeah, we could sell that, I believe. Yeah, we'll sell that. What else can we sell? I think we're all good. Yes. Oh, we can sell small fluffy paws, not that. Shadow gem. Because there's 5. It's not enough to get this though. So here's space. This thing goes there. Okay.
Stay away from the voodoo.
We're all arrowed up. We know where to go next time for bows and arrows. Hopefully eventually they'll have some better bows. Alright then. Back to it. I don't think there's anything else here we can turn. No. I think we can go over and try to get this arachnophobia one. Although I'm not sure how happy you're going to chat in. Oh. Theory class. No, you guys can do whatever you do that. Fine. I'm working on learning to build a solar panel system right now, so I totally get it. I have no problem with it. I am learning. I'm waiting for more parts now. Travel there.
Oh,
Oh, it's just bags. 10. Eight slots don't do us any good. Everything we have is 8 slot or better. Sorry, we have 1 6 slot.
for the Horde.
All I'll say, remember to fuse both. Yeah, I have it. Because I have a, because I'm only using one solar panel, which is 6.5 volt or amp, I forget. I have a 10 amp on-off fuse switch. And then that goes from the solar panel into that. Then that goes into the charge controller. Charge controller then goes into the bus bars. Bus bars go to the positive bus bar goes to the battery with a 120 watt or 120 amp fuse on it, 125 amp fuse. Then the battery goes from that to the inverter with another fuse on it, and then the inverter goes out. So yeah, I'm learning. But things that they keep iterating is do not touch live solar panel wires, because especially if there's sun on it, if you're going to do anything on them, always turn the power off for them first. Always cover them, because you can hurt yourself pretty badly. So because I'm learning, I will hopefully not be severely electrocuted. Because that is my goal, is to not be severely electrocuted. Let me look at this real quick. Should we try the mines now? We're a little bit better than we were. Yeah, let's walk over to the mines. Let's not fly. Oops. I can do this. And then walk over to the mines.
Strength.
And try the mines again. Yeah, the part that has kept me I don't even put this. The thing I'm trying to do is get in a situation where it makes sense. Find my minutes. I want that. Okay. It's on that. We need to increase our battery. Voltage drops as the panels get hot. So if you haven't spec the panels correctly, you can have a situation where Battery doesn't even switch on. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I haven't connected it all up yet. I only have, for what I need right now, I only have one panel on it. And I think my charge controller was a little bit of overkill. Because I got a 30 amp charger. Because all I'm trying to do is charge one battery, which will charge chomps. And it was a test to see if I could even build something that works. So we will see. Now I had a little solar panel that was a trickle charger for a car battery. And was able to charge Chomps' battery with that. And that worked very, very well. And Chomps charges at a rate of 1% of charge for every 2 minutes. So that's pretty good. That's why I think only one 1200 battery will be enough. The 12 volt 1200, 1280 or whatever it is. I forget what it is. But it's to learn. And I'm expecting to make mistakes. I'm expecting to do stupid shit. I'm not expecting to shock myself into non-existence. That is something that I'm very adamant about. But that's why I also wear gloves when I'm working around electricity, so that I can't, so I don't shock myself into non-existence. All right, what level were these guys all again? They're 17, so we shouldn't actually be too bad. Get them. Okay, so we did get our asses handed to us. This one. So, not going in there. We need to go to the one back there, which we got messed up pretty badly. Now that I think about it, would not have been the best idea of what to do. Huh. What do we have here? Lightning glands, thunderhawk, coda liver. Okay, let's go do that. No, we're not hiding. Do this one yet. There's too many of them. We're so outnumbered. It's crazy. Yeah, because I have a 2000 inverter, a 12 volt, 1200 AU or A, whatever, battery. Like I said, probably a way overkill charge controller. Magic is danger. Warning, not mess with things. Well, that's why you say, I'm not messing with them, I'm trying to learn them. I've done pretty good so far. I'm real big on learning new things, so that's probably where it is. But for me, it's fun to learn new things. And if I learn how to do this to make this one work, then it means that I can, in the future, build a bigger system that can possibly, oh damn it, possibly give us free power at some point. Whoa. 30 elite? Where the hell did he come from? Taskmaster, what? How did we come across the 30 elite out here in the Yearlings? Doesn't make any sense. It's their way of saying, we don't want you going over here. And me going, you're right, I shouldn't go over there. Keep running. No, I have a basic respect for electricity, so I'm okay there. I mean, I was a plumber for 8 years, so I know there's a lot of things you do. Like, you don't mix water and electricity. That's usually bad. You're going to have a bad day if you do that. That's for sure. Don't want no bad days. Bad day, not good. Jeez, nothing leaves us alone. Okay, this is where the camouflage guy was. I got some good chances. We get nothing for him because he's a level 13. So, oh well. Well, I also was going to do a, wow. Oh, he's being chased by somebody. Okay. I'm also doing an experiment with copper and zinc to help plants grow. We'll see how that goes. All right, so we need the things for Chen's arrow. And that is lightning glands, thunderhawks. Okay, that stuff was all over. Where are we again? Oh, we got a ways to go before we get over actually. Wash. Squash Timmy. Yeah, because my theory was if I can learn how to make a small system, then all I have to do is learn how to scale it up. Because the setup I have, that was a question that I did have, is will a single solar panel be able to actually run the charge controller, or do I have to get a smaller charge controller just for the setup that I'm doing for chomps? Because the goal is to be able to have chomps off-grid. Okay. Lightning glands, thunder. Loaded livers. Should be on the other side here. This should be where the lions are, if I remember correctly. And we should be able to get over to where the codas, the electric codas are and stuff. They should be over on this side. Okay. Almost over there. Almost. We'll be avoiding that guy. He's not making it easy to avoid him. Neither is he. You were attacking my lion. Why did you choose to die today? You're not even a level that I should be wasting my time on. Don't get me wrong, I can use the... down to voltage as long as charge controller overlay. Yeah, I'm only using one single 100 watt panel, so because it's a bunch of testing. Now let's see. What I want to be able to do is this. Oh wait. Oh wait, because the yeah. We need to find the things we need. We need parts. In the right area yet? We're close. It says the north. Go up here. There should be some codas. Yeah. Okay, well, we got a little bit of thunder again. Just a little, not a lot. Well, there should be codas up over here. The ones that we're looking for, the electric ones. Okay, so if I have lightning glands, it won't be long before you take it. Okay, there is a coda, but guys are 13s. Try to walk around them. without activating the lions. Oh, brain's back.
I need to get closer.
I can now hear it pouring again. Yeah, it's all stormy out. Okay, so there's our code over. That's one. Now we need lightning glands. And lightning glands. I think this is one of the lightning. Thunder Hawk. Lightning. I think Thunderhawks were down there in the middle. They weren't up this far. Because it was when we were running up this way that they were chasing us. Same thing with the lightning glands and the codas that have the lightning. I think they're down on the other side of the road. Yeah, so as far as the stuff, I'm learning. So as I learn it, I'm checking everything for voltage. My first one I built, which was for Chomps's satellite unit, that one's been working perfectly. I'm actually very, very happy with that one. It has not had a single problem since I put it in, and Chomps seems to be very, very happy with it. And it seems to connect completely to everything it's supposed to connect to as far as the satellite stuff. And it has just a little 12-volt battery, tiny one of the little square ones. And pretty happy with it. And not to upset the lions. I think where we're going is we need to go to the other side of Crossroads. Where we go from? Oh, maybe it's right here. Yeah, the other side of Crossroads. It's kind of one. Yeah. So one piece of advice that was given to me by the guy whose plans I was using for the solar panel for the satellite unit was to treat electricity like a river that flows in a certain direction. So it's you don't make outlets for it. You make it go from one to other. So you go from your solar panels to your controller to your battery to your inverter. You know, not all over the place. So that seems to make that makes a lot of sense to me. So that your electricity is flowing in a single direction, which from the way it looks to me, 32s. I'm not going near him. No. Stylish clothier. Oh. So these are not, these guys won't attack me, right? They're not green. Interesting. I'm gonna walk up and they're gonna attack me, aren't they? No,
I got what you need.
do you? Actually, it doesn't look like you do. You can fix my stuff. I'll take that.
Be good.
Money, friend!
So his thing was keep all the electricity going in the same direction. And that seems to have worked out very, very well for the stuff that I have for the satellite stuff. So I'm trying to do the same thing. I'm still waiting for some 8 gauge and 12 gauge or 1/0
Hurry back!
cables that are supposed to be here on Saturday or Sunday. But heat is another issue that you have to be aware of. Making sure everything's touching the right places it needs to touch. And not touching the places it's not. What? Nobody invited you to this party? We need to keep going south a little bit. So we can get the electric guys that have the electric glands. Because they're in that ravine there, if I remember. That gives us the flyers as well as the electric codas. Not that one. At least I don't think that one's it. I think the browner ones will be fine. Get all this copper so that we can start mining tin as well.
I can't look that right now.
Yeah, so I'm pretty good at taking advice on stuff and making it work. Because I'm smart enough to know that I don't know, but I'm also smart enough to take that not knowing and say, okay, I need to learn that.
I need a target.
Okay, so that's the one we want. Yep, those are the ones we want. Those are the ones that are going to chase us down and electrify us. As we talk about electricity. We just want your gland, man. He goes, you can't have it, it's mine. It's how I light the candles on my kid's birthday cake. That's one. Under lizard blood, okay. And then these guys. Yeah, so we found the right area. All this just so Chen can get drunk. Doesn't seem fair. Looting. Okay. No, we still need the lightning. Okay, move that part. One that asks for the blood. Oh, this one. That one's, those are both up. Okay, we're in the right.
That's still recharging. Inventory is full.
No more blood. No, it's
I can't carry any more. Inventory is full.
can't skin something that you haven't cleared the inventory of. That seems like a mistake to me. Also, they don't come back quick enough if you don't skin them. Yeah, the little LED lights are pretty simple. The tricky part is going to be my tracking system. That's going to be a little bit tricky, but if I can get it to work, it's going to also be pretty cool. Because if I can get the solar panel itself to track the sun, then it will always be facing the sun, which is the whole goal, right? Okay, that should take care of the last of the blood, and it did not.
I don't have a target.
Okay, so I take care of that. That one's complete. No, so we only see the copper. Get the copper.
I can't loot that right now.
Okay, cool. How far away are we out? We're like, let's go down there. Need one of those. Need what you got, lady. Need your glands.
I can't carry any more.
Or tongue. Oh, Fork tongue is not something new. I just walked under a giraffe. Yeah, LEDs don't need a whole lot of power, so. You sell a bunch of this stuff off. Okay, so which ones do we have here? Cage, Thunder, Lizards. I don't think I even have that one on the list. That might added after. Yeah, that's okay. Complete, still complete.
How? Be careful. Winds be at your back. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Thunderhawks, we were just going after them anyway, so.
Go in peace.
Sell this stuff.
Well met.
Okay, sell. 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 Get that. Watch.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Oh, they're actually the same. No, they're not.
Looking for something special?
Oh. Just selling stuff we don't need.
We shall meet again.
How may I aid you?
Cannot.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Okay, so we need the Thunder Lizard guys. I'm fast around 9. Need that fly hawk boys. Actually, they're more to the south than they are to the north, so look down that way, because we have a couple things that we can do down there, I think. Well, we can walk down and see if we can get to the sacred flame and wheels. Maybe get that fly spot. We will look for the guys we're looking for. Oh, we're heading south. We're looking for like the little flying lizard dudes. Because our goal now is we'll get to needles and get the fly spot for needles. Also look for mining opportunities on the way. That was nice of him. Let us pass. I think we have to be very careful. I think that, oh, these are 23s down here. Wow. Two. We have to be very careful. Hey, buddy. Let's see what he has to say.
Greetings. Ancestors watch over you.
I don't know if we have a transaction diplomacy drive.
Be careful.
Okay, well, apparently we did have one. My goal right now is just to get to down to 1,000 needles. Get the flight path. So we have another flight path. That looks dangerous. That's probably where that guy wants us to go. Oh, I missed a on the hill there. Blackthorn Ridge. Hey. Ooh. Got missed by him. Us. I seem to remember a racetrack being down in this area too. Okay, so mining, we're only at 49. I also seem to remember there's an elevator here. Yeah. That I remember pain in the ass area. Although I do have a tendency to go into areas before I'm level high enough to actually do it. But there's this that one. What level? Okay. Yeah, 23 elite. That can't be good for us. So what we need to do is we need to get over there. Trying to remember where the lift is. There. Ah, he won't even talk to us. That can't be good. If I remember correctly, the lift to where we're going. Left. Take a look around first. Okay, there's a what might be a graveyard. We need to get like right in here, I think it is. Let's see, we stay on the path. We may have to run. I'm looking for critters. I seem to remember that there was a trick to where the elevator was to get up there. The racetrack I'm thinking about, now that I think about it, is not in Needles, it's in the flats on the other side of Needles. Okay, so we need to go on the path. Keep on the path going to the left. Try not to die. Level 26. That is a bad thing. Yeah, we're shooting way above our weight here. More than likely, this is going to be something we won't be able to mine. Must be up above us. Up there. Get it done. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's 10. We can't mine a 10. Let's keep going to where we get up on. Up there is where. Close yet. That's where we need to go, is up there. It's around this way. Get up there. Why is the map not opened up? Okay, thank you. Aha. We have made it and we did not die. That is very promising. We'll wait for the elevator on this side. Come on down. You keep your boy line away from my girl line. Don't laugh at me. I don't need little baby lions.
Master Sprite says, just in time for dad jokes.
Okay, let's open this up.
Well met.
Look at that. Now we got some free wind flight path.
We shall meet again.
We can't do anything down here. I mean, we do have a couple things that we
Looking for
need to do
something
down
special?
here. Let's see what they got.
Why?
This guy. Nothing. This girl.
Greetings, traveler.
Nope.
Go in peace.
This guy. Nope. This guy.
Hail.
No, 3.5. Okay. Let's sell the rest.
Be careful.
Alrighty then. Not in a position yet to.
What are you looking for?
Down. Ah, I have just the thing for you.
Okay.
With me.
It's over here. Okay. Yeah, we can do. Let's fly back over the other area. Need to finish getting the things for Chance empty keg.
You wish to speak?
Let's go back to Crossroads for right now, since it's the end of our day. We got 2 flight areas today, so that's good. We should have got Blackwall Village too, Black and Wall Village too, but didn't. It's pretty fly around here. But now we don't have to walk back here. Now we do need to go, I think it's further up. Into the mountains. I think it's that left turn there. Go into the mountains out there to where Black and Wall Village is. That's another flight path we can grab. There's the turn right there. It does seem that way, that I do touch a lot of things on fire for some reason. I don't know why. Probably not the best thing in the world to do, but just have a tendency to walk onto anything on fire, both in life and in games. Okay, so we have that one, that one, that one. As far as we're actually doing pretty good on the flight paths for the things that we're doing. We're not high enough level yet to go into 1,000 needles, deep into 1,000 needles where the monsters are, because those are like 23s. That was a bit high. But lightning glands and thunder salva glands are what we'll look for tomorrow. We did manage to get a couple of things off our list. We're getting the barrens cleared. We do have to go back up and get the arachnids and the plans for the 6,000. I was hoping to get a couple more of the other things done so that we can get a level or two. But let's see, let's go over here. I think if I go in here, little Z's will come up. Yep. All right. Walk over here, stand on the bed. Lay down on the bed. Look, we're napping. Our arm didn't go through this one. All right, let's take a look here real quick. We do need to go back for that. We need to finish this. This one is resonate crystals. And we'll have to figure that one out. We need to get that. I'm pretty sure if we get one more level, we should be able to kill that spider. We were pretty close to getting it. This is the plans. Let's see. Where were these at? North of Sun Rock Retreat. Oh, that's way up there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Harpies threatened. Yeah, that's all stone. Let's just get all the barrens ones out of the way. Cat's eyes, that's all that. We have to get the other guy's head. We were up there. We probably should have done it over there. Sam Flange manual. And we got one of these guys. We need to find out where the other two are. Cry of the Thunderhawk. Thunderhawk wings. Fierce beasts, and time to face them. You just where it roams and bring me the wings. I don't know where it is. Not gonna help us. No, not gonna help us. That's barely gonna. Okay. That's the one where all the humans were. They kicked our asses pretty good. L Foreman. 5 doors from Foul Mountain. So we'll look that up and find out where that is. This is the got the coat liver. Now we need a Thunderhawk saliva and the lightning gland from the coda. Scarlet Flame. And 2 more dungeons we have to do in this is waiting caverns where I wanted to be at least 22, 23 before going in there, but we'll see how that goes. All right, that is for tomorrow. We shall be leaving for today. Okay. Save my map out. And close Photoshops. This I need to leave open because I got to remember to update it. We have a couple of new quests to put on our list. Okay, let's go to mission to everything. I'm on a mission from God. I think that's a little bit too light. I need to make that darker. Can I do that with, yeah, I can do that with a filter, can't I? So, filters, color correct, and then bring the saturate or the brightness way down there. That's a little bit better. That way it covers it, but doesn't, it isn't obnoxiously bright. Okay, so let's close that, close this. Back to here for a second. And back to here. Make our announcement while we're things going.
Enedminum says, hydration time.
Thank you. Hydrating. So are those brand new kittens I need no name? At least they seem to like each other. There's nothing better than cats that will like curl up in a ball together. Because most of my cats didn't, but Lazarus and Bean did, and you could not separate them to save their lives. They were big on rolling up into a ball, and because they look so much alike, when they were in a ball, you could never really tell which part of which cat was whose, which was always funny. Go to the bar. Okay, we're all good. Snacks. Okay, we're all good there. All right, just give everybody a minute or two to come in. We did hydrate. Oh wow. Looks like zombies are coming in 30 seconds, so we'll do number one right after the zombies. Because we kind of were waiting for people to come in, but Cooled off a little bit. It's only 80 degrees now with 79% humidity. Some people touch grass. I touch fire. Okay. And 18 seconds. And we're back. Well, I don't burn grass. All right, then. We are all set. Pull this up. Number 1. Here we go. What is the name of the thick Italian soup made with rice and peas? What is the name of the thick Italian soup made with rice and peas? I'm probably going to pronounce this wrong. I'm going to give myself my can first. So, what is the name of the thick Italian soup made with rice and peas? Rizzi e Pizzi. Rizzi a busy? Originated. Don't pea in the soup. Just put peas in the soup. Now I'm at an impasse here. I'm gonna ask you guys because the translation. Originally, the Venezuela region of Norway, the name translates directly to rice and peas, which is Rizzi Adpizi. Rizzi Adpizi. Oh yeah, I've actually seen this. Yes, this is actually a very good soup. I've had this soup before. I'm not one that likes peas. I don't like peas at all. British love peas. So, no, I think it was as is. Okay. All right. Pea and ham soup is really good. We used to have beans and ham soup when I was a kid. And the way they did it was you would go to the butcher and get a ham bone and then get a bag of beans and make a soup with it. Poor man's bean soup. Alrighty. Number 2. Why do chickens avoid comedians? Why do chickens avoid comedians? Why do chickens avoid comedians? Time is up. Why do chickens avoid comedians? They don't want to be roasted. They do not want to be roasted. Number 3. What has 3 feet but cannot walk? What has 3 feet but cannot walk? We do have a correct answer on the board. What has 3 feet but cannot walk? A yardstick. A ruler only has 1 foot, red jacket. A yardstick has 3 feet. That's weird. Where did your guys' Vikings go? How'd they get way up there? That's the wrong Vikings. There you go. All right, we're back in business. Number 4. Number 4. Why is Super Saiyan's hair white in Dragon Ball Z manga? Comes to you from I Need No Name, so here's your fork. Why is Super Saiyan's hair white in Dragon Ball Z manga? I don't have to start the clock because you guys are right. Because it was less time consuming than inking it. To gain time drawing is also a valid answer. There is your can. Number 5. What was the first state? I'm assuming they mean the United States. Which was the first state? Of matter. Good point. I will rephrase the question. What was the first U.S. state? We do have a correct answer. What was the first U.S. state? Delaware. Number 6. What vegetables are sailors' enemies? Which vegetables are the enemies to sailors? We have a correct answer on the board. Leeks. What's funny is when I was in the UK, they didn't know what eggplant was because they don't call them eggplants. They're called aubergines, I believe, in the UK. Yeah. I think they're gross. Mostly because when I eat them, it makes me feel like I have hair on my tongue. I don't know how to explain it. It's just the way. I have never been a fan of eggplant. But I had never heard the word aubergine before I moved to the UK. And they didn't know what I was talking about when I said eggplant. So All right, number 7. Why did the apple pie go to therapy? Why did the apple pie go to therapy? Hmm. Swarm, you get a fork. Because that apple pie definitely deserved therapy. Always. Chips are what fries are in the UK. So, why did the apple pie go to therapy? It had too many layers of feelings. So your question is kind of silly, Red, because chips are fries in the UK. So when you get fish and chips or anything like that, if you want potato chips, those are crisps. So those are crispy. But I used to go to a pub called the Hind in Cambridge, up by the science park. And they had a really good fish and chips. I really liked it. They had a lot of really good food there. I meant that the other way around. Uh, no worries. Number 8. Atuic is a language from which state? Yeah, I really, really love the whole pub culture in the UK. You are correct. It is Alaska. I probably pronounced it wrong, but you got the answer, so we're all good. I had never because and I tried to explain it to the people I worked with. In the US, you go to a bar. In the UK, you go to a pub. If you go to a bar, it's 21 and over. If you go to a pub, you see kids in there, all kinds of stuff. It was actually I really, really like the pub theory and how the pubs are run and how they've been run apparently for a few hundred years. So yeah, I gotta give them credit for that. A few 1,500 years, something like that. Hmm. All right, number 9, 5, 6, 7, 8. Number 9. What do you lose the moment you share it? What do you lose the moment you share it? We do have a correct answer on the board. What do you lose the moment you share it? A secret. Privacy could be right too, but that gives you guys your first 6-pack. Ah. Number 10. How many large islands make up Hawaii? How many large islands make up Hawaii? $33? 42? I'm assuming they mean islands you can drive a car on. We do have a correct answer. How many large islands are there that make up Hawaii? There are 8. Number 11. What do you call an elephant in a telephone booth? You call an elephant in a telephone booth. We do have a correct answer. Swarm, you are correct. What do you call an elephant in a telephone booth? Stuck. Good luck getting them out. Okay, we have zombies coming. Zombies in 30 seconds. Not enough time for the next question. Loopy doopy doo. I have to make some more magnesium mix tonight. Zombies,
Gritty
come
Scree
along.
says, "Hi, zombies. Hi. I said hi. Zombies."
Okay, let's see. I think I put it in here. Here, I could have swore I put it in here. Guess not. Mm-hmm. No. Okay, so right. Guess I'll have to look it up again. Now, is that thunder I'm hearing, or is that the neighbor moving his trash cans around? It's hard to tell sometimes. Looks like thunder. We have dropped the second pot.
Brains.
Okay. We're on number 12. Buff. Number 12. Okay, I just realized you can remind me. There's yeah, I need to fix that. I need to fix that today. Stop here, make a note. Okay. Yeah, fix. Sun's music. So it auto resets. So have you had any flooding? Not in my area, but I'm sure there has been some in surrounding areas. I know there was a huge main water break a short time ago. I think like a week, 2 weeks ago. All right, number 12. What's the first thing the taxi driver said to the wolf? There's always flooding somewhere. What's the first thing the taxi driver said to the wolf? No pissing in the cab. Oh, fuck, it's a wolf. Yeah, that's thunder again. Hmm. I guess storm number 2 is coming in. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Where do we need howl you? Something wolf whistle. You guys are really going to hate yourselves for not getting this one. And make sure I didn't miss it. What's the first thing the taxi driver said to the wolf? Where, wolf? You guys should have got that one, in all honesty. I expect so much better from you. Number 13. What race is never run? No, their castle. What race is never run? Master Sprite, you are correct. The human race. Yeah, so there's lots of lightning out there. But it's weird because on Venture Sky, there's no clouds above me, so I don't know where the lightning actually is coming from. Because according to Venture Sky, there's nothing here. There's nothing above where I'm at, so it has it all clear. But it's definitely thundery outside. Alrighty. Number 14. Let's see, 10, 11, 12, 13 we are, correct? What kind of fish do penguins catch at night? What kind of fish do penguins catch at night? We do have a correct answer. Starfish is the correct answer. Number 15.
For the Horde!
Thank you. But why do they call them? Number 15. What do you call it when Yoda gets a flat tire? What do you call it when Yoda gets a flat tire? I'm surprised you guys have decided just to give up on the Star Wars ones. What do you call it when Yoda gets a flat tire? A Yoda puncture. Yoda puncture. That one is stupid, by the way. I can't argue. Most of the Star Wars ones are not worth their weight in pixels. Okay, number 16. What is the capital of Canada? We have a correct answer on the board. What is the capital of Canada? It is Ottawa. Ottawa is the capital of Canada. Number 17. What is the smallest U.S. state by area? What is the smallest U.S. state by area? We do have correct answers on the board. What is the smallest U.S. state by area? Rhode Island. That gives you guys your second six-pack. Rhode Island is the correct answer. Number 18. An absence of the SRY gene means what for the human being? The absence of an SRY gene means what for a human being? It's both, actually, Master Sprite. Like this one would be a pub quiz question or a trivia question. Based on the proper dad picture. That would mean everybody's SRY gene is gone. No, this one we may have had the wrong picture then. The pub quiz question. We'll go back and look at it in a minute. So you guys wanted me to get the six-pack today. Okay, well, you got your way. I got a six-pack. All right, so here we go. The absence of the SRY gene means what for a human being? It means the human is a female. The presence of the sex-determinant region Y gene is the specific factor which leads to maleness in mammals. I thought that was an easy one. In all honesty, I thought that was... Well, I wish I had more chromosomes. If I had more chromosomes. More chromosomes today. Number 19. Score is at this time 12-6. Which European country is the most sparsely populated? Which European country is the most sparsely populated? Wow, the thunder's just rolling out there. have stopped the clock. Which European country is the most sparsely populated? That would be Iceland. Iceland would be the correct answer. Well, that one grumbled quite a bit. We got some rumble in the Bronx going on. All right, our last question for today. No, that's not my stomach. Haha. Number 20. Why did Professor Snape stand in the middle of the road? Wow, it's pouring again. How do you know he's not a chicken? You don't know for sure. Because he was the half-road prince. What's that? We have one that's very close. You said here he was playing on both sides. That's very close, because the answer is this. Why did Professor Snape stand in the middle of the road? So no one would know what side he was on. I don't think your answer completely covers that. So I get the can. I was just looking. Did we lose Sparta today too? I'm not seeing Sparta in here. I guess we lost Sparta too. I thought he was here earlier, but you know, I think he has people visiting, so. Wow, it's really pouring now. Wow. All right, let's get this all done. All right, final score today is 13-7 with 2 forks on your side. Nicely done. If you think that one's obscure, you should hear some of the others that go on in here. All right, let's have the Vikings. Back. All right. All right. All right, all right, all right. It's a lovely stormy day. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, soup. All right. Let me pull up Discord for a second. Nope, not there. Okay. If you want to trade weathers, I'm down. We are expecting the hottest day ever recorded on Saturday over here, and the measuring started in the 1800s. Wow. You know what is the weekly forecast? As you just look in the moment, but with everything not being not perfect, but not everything not really. Okay, where are we at? Okay. I really do not know this area, so it's still new. So it says rain for the next 4 hours. And then tomorrow the 80s. And then up into the 90s for the rest of the week through the following week. Yeah. It's going to be hot. I'm sure humidity is just going to be so much fun too, so. So Friday is the high of 95. July 4th is saying that the high is going to be 108. Okay, that sucks. Yeah. 108 as a high. Wow. It's crazy heat. That's crazy heat. What the hell? What the hell are they thinking? You can't throw heat at people like that. That's just not fair. That's just not fair. You're waiting for zombies to pass. Let's do this real quick. Oh. Okay. That's crazy. Oh, I wish I had more chromosomes. If I had more chromosomes. Sorry, it's an old redneck song. I'm enjoying some cold, rainy weather right now. Good luck to you and enjoy it. Well, it has cooled it off a little bit. It's now 79 degrees with 83% humidity and is pouring down rain like crazy. But if you look on Ventusky, it's clear skies, so I don't know what the hell's going on. That makes no sense to me. That's crazy temps. Okay, that is still going. Come back to here. Check out Discord real quick. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, it's weird because I thought that Sparta was here, but I guess he got pulled away. I've had like 32, 33 last week, and it was already awful. Weather is definitely changing. We'll see where it ends up. Hopefully it'll calm down. About all you can hope for, really. The thunder's a nice touch, though. My backyard is a small river. Man. I hope the ground can absorb some of it. I think I need to get some of those shoes with the spikes on them and walk around. Get some water down into the roots of the grass, because the grass is not doing well. The weeds are doing fantastic, but the grass is not doing well. But if I get some of those shoes and just kind of walk around, maybe it'll get some water down to the roots. Given how neighborhood it will feel like, okay, given how my neighborhood is structured, oh, because there's no air moving around the neighborhood? Yeah, the feels like thing has always made me laugh. Because technically, to me, if it feels like that temperature, then isn't that the temperature? This whole, it's 90 degrees, but it feels like 92. Well, then wouldn't it just be 92? Okay. Nothing over there. All right. Getting away. Street heats up fast and not a lot of natural shade. Pull it down. Oh, okay. So you guys don't have any trees on your block? Yeah, that's one thing my neighborhood lacks too, is trees. Apparently it doesn't lack puddles, because now there's puddles everywhere. The backyard is pretty, has a small river running through it now, because one of the main drains for the neighborhood is in the backyard of this house. It's one of the areas Chomps loves to drive through to get all the grass from. There are, I'm assuming you mean trees, but somehow my streets always come loose. What it feels is relevant and kind of dumb. I'm fine with 40C weather. Meanwhile, my wife shivers if anything under 635. I recommended to my parents to plant some trees in the garden for shade, but they take time to grow. Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's one of the things with Frigga and I is I'm happy with like 74, you know, but she likes everything at like 68 or lower, and that's too cold for me. I'm a California boy. I need between 70 and 80, and I'm a comfortable person. Welcome back, Sparta. You disappeared for a little while. Yeah, right now, if you look at, I don't know how many adventures. Adventures guy still is continuing to say that my area has nothing over it, which I find absolutely hilarious. Because even you guys can hear the thunder and lightning going on. But Adventures guy says that there's no clouds within 2 states of where I'm at. So that's odd. For me, the perfect temperature is 24. Yeah, mine is around 74, so I completely understand that. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fair. Perfect. Yeah, some music. You don't really know why, but you would justify ripping someone's head off. Yeah, I don't mind it being hot. I do not do well with humidity in any way, shape, or form. It's like even this year, where I come from in Southern California, they have humidity now, which they never had before, or at least not for all the years I lived there. Humidity there right now is 10%. In Ohio, it says it's right. Oh, because it's overcast. When it's overcast, the humidity is a little bit high, but then the fog burns off. So if we look at after, yeah, so it's still 11 o'clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock there now. We kick this up. Yeah, it's going to drop to 10. But it's all fog right now, so. Some heads just need ripping off. That's all I can say. All of that is still running properly. Okay. We can look at it. I don't have a lot to do on it because we were working on the story. I mean, I can go over there. Let's go over there. Let's start it up. I mean, I could do some more of the beautification part. Takes forever for this thing to load. It's not actually the game that takes forever to load, it's the actual program. When last we met, we were just working on putting some edges, some art edges on. And it seems like, okay, well, this isn't our final tile set, so why are we doing it? Well, because when we change the tile set to the final tile set, it will just work. Uncle Ben. We killed the bear. All right, that's an old person joke. That was a joke for your grandparents. Yeah. Uh-oh. Interesting. We don't have a water to stone. Hmm. Don't know what to do. Like I never had before. Go to Texas. Now I don't know what to do. If I ever find that girl I know one. If I ever
brains.
Okay, so that gives it a little bit more.
Spardab says the red square with no writing in it was meant to be an entrance path into the mines. I probably should have labeled that.
Yeah, no worries. What I can do is go to the old one here. Grab that. Come back to back to the map. Save. Wait a minute. Oh, I put that. I put it in here. Okay, no, that's a problem. Here. Okay, so this one. Over here. Of course, it puts it down in some weird place. I didn't do that first. Do make take off collision. Okay. Go back to the asset. Now it is the mine entrance. Cool. Why does that keep turning? Oh no, it's on. So now that's our entrance. What we can do is just pull up one real quick. Up one, and this is our thing. Let's see what. Oh, that's right. We haven't made these guys into their. Oh yeah, we did. Must be on the wrong thing. I picked up the stairs, not this. Yeah, it's still going. So we need to change this. I need to put it right on. My notepad go. You look away for 1 minute, your notepad disappears. I want to give you something you've never had. All right, so the other one's taken care of. What we need to do is we need to copy this. No, we don't need to copy it. We need to change it to where it's coming back to this one here. We want it to come to right there, so
Spardad says, speaking of looking away, look at the time, cause it's time to wrap it up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll fix this one and then we'll wrap it up. I won't add it to the new list. I'll just put it on the. Hey, what is that? R8 Uncle's area. Oops. R8 Uncle's area, and we'll put them at 1230. 520, no, 570. 73. Okay. We'll add that to the overall list a little bit later. Put that back. Now we'll do a quick check. I'm not sure where our character is going to actually appear, so I'm going to give us something I actually. All right. Let's go down here. Go to Uncle's area. It's over here. Okay, so this will be where the mine starts, which takes us to 1. We're at 1. And this should take us back. Yep, okay. That's fixed. Okie dokie doke. Fixed for now. We do have to, we haven't put any of the mines into our code yet, so. But we will get there. Okay. Let's see. This. Close that. Save and close this. Okay. Come over here to pull the. What time we have here? 10 minutes. Okay. Jump to here. Kind of feels like a Friday. Kind of got my brain all messed up. Alrighty. See what you guys see. Nothing. Okay, let's see something.
Enigmanum says, time to hydrate.
Alright, we need to take. Marine is out of. Marine Mammal Rescue is out of quarantine. Alright, let's see who is in. Iron Mouse is in. Doll. Sanctuary. Pirate Software. I cannot find it. Okay, there it is. Fuel. Giga. The chart games. Football Farm. Marine Mammal Rescue. Parrot Software. I just play puzzle. I just love puzzles. August Buns. Q Bunnies. Just Covino. In quarantine till tomorrow. Secret Agent Jacob. Standard Damage. It's in quarantine. Rams Reef. Mano. And 3 Crown. 3 Crowns in quarantine. So we have 16, so it's 4, 4, 4, and 4. Okay. Okay, data sort by and here. Everybody's up on top. I'm going to do 4, 4, and 4, and 4, and 4. New poll, round 1. One Sanctuary, August Buns, D-Chart Games, Ezekiel. There's vote 1. Round 1, up and live.
Anna Demon 500 says, don't forget to vote.
Water. Gonna give you something like you never had before. Boom, boom, boom. 2 and 1. Zero, 1, 3, 1. And another one up here. Okay, 3. And then Ezekiel has 2. Everybody else has 1. All right, next group. Round 2. Fair Software, Furball Farm, Giga, and I Love Puzzles. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's going on? You don't need points by default to, I mean, like, to the best of my knowledge, you don't need points. You can vote with somebody if you're not online. Removed. No? I'll check. I don't usually set it to where you need points to vote, so I will look. If you do, then that was an accident. Okay, so it works after the refresh. Okay. All right. 2, 1. 2, 1, 3, 1. Now the sun is out again. It's very stormy out, and then it suddenly gets sunny, and it gets stormy again. Yeah. 2, 1, 3, 1. 2, 1, 3, 1. Yep. Okay. Next group, round 3. Iron Mouse. Oh, we have zombies coming too, by the way. And I know Marine and Pirate Software. That should be the next 4. Starting them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have zombies coming, it looks like. Can't tell we're in here. Hang on. Yeah, 25 seconds it says. Or is offline. Okay. That happens. Do not vote for Pirate Software. They have gone offline. Oh. All right. So it is 2400. 2500. E. Okay, 5300, and then last round 4. Q buttons. Ram's Reef. Secret Agent Jacob, and then Vidal. Totally dirty. We're on round 4. We got some volts. B210. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Ram's Reef. Oh. Okay. Let's get our final vote set up. guys are saying real quick. I think the poll messed up and gave my vote to a different option. I have no control of that. That's all Twitch. So our voting for the final is Mano. And starting from the top is Disc D-Chart Games. Our next three is Giga. Next three is Iron Mouse. And our last two threes are dark green one. So we only have room for one of them. So let's look at previous votes to see which one of them gets it. Q Bunnies gets the last one because they have 13 previous votes. Rams Reef only has 9 previous votes. So here we go. This is our final round for who we will raid today. Okay, data sort IQ. And everybody back in alphabetical order. Let's get rid of all the piece. And wait for our winner for today. Right now, D-Chart Games is in the lead with 3. Q Bunnies has 1 and everybody else has 0. Like I said, it's Twitch's polling system, so I don't know how I have no control over what it does, so. It's just Twitch, man. All right now, D-Chart and Iron Mouse are in the lead with 4. Grab this while you guys are doing that. Okay, that is taken care of. D-Chart Games is in the lead now with 6. I don't think we've ever rated them before. Okay, we have a tie, Mano and D-Chart. So we need to go to our tiebreaker numbers. So Mano in previous votes has 8. D-Chart has 5, so Mano gets it. That is how it works. Previous votes always determine who wins ties. So Mano wins this one today. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hang on a minute. Make sure I have the right one. I could be wrong. 8 and D-Chart was 5. Yeah, so I do have it right. I just put it on the wrong thing. It's Mano, not Marine. 06. 23. Okay, now we got it in the right spot. Open up his window. Pull this. Okay, it doesn't. Did Twitch stop working? No, I'm not frozen. Okay, Mano's coming up. Oh, it took him some time, but he came up. He is there. First time I've seen that happen, though. I only messed up once. Okay, let's build our raid. Let me go over here. Gonna build our raid. 13, 19, 22, 28, 30, 31, 31. All right, we're gonna raid with 31 people. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. We'll hopefully get things better. I'm looking forward. I will probably, I'm not sure what the dates are yet, but next week is 4th of July week, so I got to figure out what days I'll actually be working and which ones we'll be streaming and which ones we won't. So let's have a fun raid. I'll work out those dates hopefully the next couple of days so I know what days I'm out. And then I will let you guys know because we're going off to do things. So here goes the raid. Have a good time. He's singing his heart out right now, so it should be good. See you soon.